Hello, and welcome back to another playthrough session of the Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative. So we finally know what nirvanA Initiative is after all these playthrough sessions, and it's not just jargon words. But yeah, where...
Think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is
I hope
this?
I wasn't muted all the time.
SAT,
Good boy.
The special assault team.
Date? That body. My father found it.
Okay, so we're back at the flowchart. And we have recently just unlocked this branching point. I'm just gonna repeat everything that I just said a second ago because I think I was just muted. Of course. Anyways, where we last left off, we actually finished these two branches, the Lian and Cuisine route, as well as the Gen and Amame route. For some reason, that unlocked this branching path right here. And we learned two different revelations. From the Cuisine route, we learned that the masked woman is in fact... seems to be my BG slipped. Thank you, Zabi. Sometimes I get a bit frazzled. Kind of tired this morning, but that will not stop me. Thank goodness the story hasn't kept on going yet. But yeah, so down the Cuisine route here, we learned that the masked woman. Also, welcome, Zabi. Good to see you. In the Cuisine route, we learned that the masked woman is Mizuki or Mizuki's clone or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. We also learned the very big revelation inside the cathedral of what exactly is the nature of Terra himself. That can mostly be distracting you way too much, yeah, for real. Although I think I've become more of a fan of the Lian thing since the last stream. I don't know. Gnussi seems to be rather distant for the most, but Lian, I like him all around. He's a cool person to be around, whereas Gen seems mostly just open towards Amame. But yeah, I feel like we learned a lot more from the Lian route. So that's another point for him. But for the Gen route, we also learned the whereabouts of Dati. I mean, we kind of knew he was alive all this time, but now we knew what he was doing all this time. He was conducting his own independent investigation because he suspects something is amiss within ABIS HQ. And that's why he didn't report to boss that he had returned. And in fact, it was actually ABIS who went and surrounded us at the end of that route. We also learned the whereabouts of person A, which was a person we first learned about in when we discovered the slice room. A person's DNA was found that was unidentifiable, and then we also learned that this person was found in in department store Misakan, and that half body was finally identified to be as elaborated in the Cuisine route. It was actually the body of who was his name? Jean, but not the Jean that we know by this face, but rather the original Jean, who was the child of Tokiko and Chikara. So that was a big revelation. It looks completely different. It was some body that had some tattoo with the order of percent symbol. And I actually think the other half of the body may have rotted away, but we also found the other half of that body, which did not have that, but had synthetic skin. And it was found in the cathedral, so lots of mysteries kind of resolved all at once there. So I actually don't know how close we are to the ending, but let's proceed with this investigation anyways. Alright, let's do this. Start investigation. Births. The fuck is this? Marble and fortune telling. I remember that shit. Ben Factory. None. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember going this far. This one's unlocked now, but why would we be there? Well, I guess maybe it's just like thing. You know, it's just like after the fact. That's weird though. You know, I'm just gonna continue it off from here and fast forward. Start investigation, abandoned factory. Alright, we'll just fast forward through this. And yes, Tokiko, as we learned in this route, is alive for some reason. Actually, that's still not clarified why. We have some hints of how someone could survive being slicing, but that's just speculation at this point.
By creating...
Ooh. Seems this entire cutscene has sound that is attached to the animation, so no sound for us. The fuck?
What you have seen and heard cannot. If you.
Alright, and then they run away while we collapse for whatever reason. Maybe the world is a VR simulation and COVID does not exist.
Hey,
oh, if only.
okay?
If only furries were
Snap
real.
out of it.
If we had perfect VR, then we could actually just have furries. Oh my gosh, my outer play isn't on.
Dante, to the hospital.
So bizarre.
I know. Damn it.
What's bizarre being you can't toggle autoplay on or off during these cutscenes, but your previous setting will keep it on or off. February the 15th, last. Mizuki, Chapter 5, M1. Okay, I guess we went here anyways.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy.
Who's he talking to?
It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
What? Fuck, I already forgot his name. It's like Uru Shomizu or something. Oh, it's right there. It's you, mama!
Yup. You got me.
Oh, let's turn autoplay now. Finally.
I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced that in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
I thought your range was pretty wide. To be honest, I forgot that Mama also had big boobs, but Atami Girl is bigger. True. I mean, they might be implants. I just saw the recent South Park episode. Apparently, he got implants in that one. That was kind of funny. It's obviously Tokiko Shigure.
I see. She was involved in the HB case, but I don't think she did the deed.
It's Jin Furue. Wait, is it actually? No, it's not.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
So that weird face that we were saying is actually Jin's original face. Uru's face is who we saw in the crime scene at first. Who are we talking as right now? Presumably it's Mizuki, but we should be at the hospital, so... And we haven't said a word yet.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Jin Furue, Chikara... I guess he's crossing off Tokiko just because we saw her alive. But we definitely did see the body. She should have been killed, at least in some sense.
What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. What a generous soul.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Are you sure about that? Why did Terra kill them? To get revenge. Yeah, revenge is generally what he was doing, but let's see, for personal enjoyment?
I don't think Uru had that kind of hobby.
For the nirvanA initiative. Well, that's tech. I mean, he wanted to help it, but I think it's more to do with the rockets or something.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative.
Oh, no, that was right.
Oni planned to have humans reach moksha.
It should have been the revenge one, but okay, sure.
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them.
Not really, but...
We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Well, Uru looked up to Tokiko. Yeah.
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuwei's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Uru Somizuki's surgery and complete organ transplants.
The implication is they both should be dead, but if they keep on, my theorizing or theory crafting was, if he kept on switching half bodies, then he doesn't necessarily like that in the end.
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Professor Brown created a time machine. Ew.
Who is Professor Brown?
That's what I'm saying.
Please not introduce a new character out of nowhere.
Alright, Zero Time Dilemma. Riki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
There's no doubt about it. Because Tokiko made miracles happen.
You've been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie.
Look at Mama knowing everything for some reason.
Probably.
What is this scene? Mama shouldn't be just knowing everything too. Is she talking to someone important, or is this like some scene that we don't know? Is this Ryuki we're being spoken to as? The timeline was not in the correct order.
Right.
What?
In other words,
oh my god,
it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh my god, they're doing a fucking Zero Time Dilemma.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Oh my god. Show me the timeline. Is it updated? Oh, chart. Show me the update. Okay, it's not updated. I thought weird. Okay, so some things about the consistency might be explained because of this, with Ryuki experiencing different timelines and. Okay.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a thorough explanation for this. Please and thank you. I know. This isn't the first time they cross timelines like this or rearrange timelines, but seems to be different because there's still two parallel ones.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
What about the other 5?
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here.
Oh, are they talking to us, the Arathan?
Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
That is consistent, yes.
His left half was found the next morning.
This was the next morning? Okay, no wonder. There was so many. What? Okay, what? Okay. So it wasn't a mistake what they were talking about. Remember that thing I said about Andy's Komeiji being found 6 years ago? That wasn't like a flub or anything. It was because we had already gone back in the past during the time. That was 6 years ago. I think the confusing thing was like, what's it called? I was under the assumption that it was already in the present just because Mizuki was adopting her new look. And we already knew from the game show that she had her old look still. But apparently she adopted it as early as 6 years ago.
Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m.
Oh my god! You know, now that I think about it, they never really did say anything about preserving the body at all. And there was this really suspicious thing of, I kind of just like let past, like, okay, as a joke, or like, you know, as a hand wave, where it was Andy's Komeji who took body A, right? And it was in the suitcase, and he just kept it in under his floorboards, no freezer or anything, for like 6 years. Okay, that's not happening, but apparently it wasn't 6 years, it was just 1 day.
6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th.
And I think part of the reason why we also didn't get a good idea of the present and the past was also because, you know, we are more so presented with Ryuki as just losing his mind in that's latter timeline, and kind of a bit more sane in the former timeline, you know, still having his issues.
The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So that was due to the investigation of both Ryuki and Mizuki.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other.
God, I was having this like bubble of thought. I was just like, wait a second. The writing seems weirdly a tiny bit inconsistent here, but no, they're hints. God damn it! I got Uchikoshi'd. Ah, fucking Uchikoshi! How can you do this to me?
Nothing supernatural here.
They never once talked about preserving the body. No one actually explicitly mentioned it. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu and flowcharts. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, so the entire left side is 6 years ago, and this is the branching point right here. So there is a good timeline where they survived then? Is there? And everything on the right side is present. No. This is a branching point towards the story of the past. Okay. And this is Mizuki. Oh, my brain. My brain is collapsing on itself. Oh my god. So let me just retrace what we did originally. So we started from here, and then we made the choice to talk about the past, since we didn't know who it was at first. And Ryuki looks crazy here, so we were talking as Ryuki here, and then we what's called Cuisine, and then we went into Chikara's Somnium because Shoma led us to that. And then here over what's called we were led into it looks like we somehow found a connection between Chikara and the Nonupo X, or rather Naix, and that's why we went to Naix. And then we transferred over here, and then this is where she was crazy after we saw the body of Chikara. And then she said something about the mill number, and then we synced with her here only 6 years later. Oh my god. So that's what happened, and then we found her body like 6 days later, or rather, not 6 days later, what am I saying? But yeah, we found her body shortly after. And then here Komeji is escaping. We investigate Komeji because of the lie from Shoma. And from there we see that Shoma kind of just disappeared. And oh my god, my brain. I'm trying to retrace my steps. Then we try to, what's called, sink inside Amame to figure out why she was lying about what she saw was Andy's body, which, what? Oh, my brain is collapsing. What? Okay, so it seems Andy's body has been repositioned here. But in reality, we should have seen Andy's body first somewhere around here. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to see it in that photo in the bottom right, but that's where we first saw the body, then we synced into Amame. And then over here, we learned about some sort of nirvanA initiative and some connection to genocide. And then we kind of just came across Iris because, I don't know, she was doing some dumb shit as we were looking for, what's it called, some other people. I forgot who we were looking for. We were looking for someone, but eventually, maybe Amami herself, but then we found Iris instead. And then from there, we were led by bait through so into the explosion route. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's too early for this. But if we were to rearrange that, actually, let's go down the other. So then we went to the present, and then we were playing as Mizuki, and then we started investigating. I don't know what happened here, but like it seems eventually if we went down Kizuna's round eventually. It seems that we're in Horde in this picture though. What happened here? Uses VR function to investigate the stadium, and links music from the wings. See Chikara with a creepy smile on face. Kizuna sure loves. Okay, so Shoma, nirvanA trial, information on Shungen heads to Horde Institute. So there's a connection with Gen there. Oh my god, I completely forgot what the beginning of Mizuki's route was. But the stadium investigation did happen. And then we get to investigate Kizuna for some reason because we believe she's hiding something after we met about her about the Institute. And that's when we learn Mizuki is genetically modified. Then we go through the case here. And the timeline here was confusing because it seemed like Mizuki just learned about her being genetically modified here, only here in the present. I wonder why she did that, actually. Because it's like shortly after, she seemed phased because of that. Actually, did she even say anything explicit about, you know, the revelation here? Maybe, oh my god, I need to rewind this later. Jesus Christ, thank goodness everything is in like replay later. Maybe she was just looking somber for whatever reason, but it's not related to her finding out she was genetically modified here. Ugh, okay. And then we think was gonna see here because he was hiding the last balloon, and then over here we went with Lien and found the truth inside the cathedral. Since this was the route where, what's it called? This was the wait. Ugh. I just realized there's no branching points from Somnium anymore. Where did all the branching points from the Somnium go? What? Okay, I need to figure this out. So there was no branch with Chikara. There was no branch with Tokiko. There was a branch with Andes. We still don't know where that's placed on the timeline from what I could tell here. Where everyone lives. It's not placed anywhere here. And here we see what's it called. Let's return back to the blue line. So we learned about that, and then Kizuna did not have a branching point. Gen did not have a branching point, and we found the truth of the cathedral. Actually, this is where we, I guess, found the what's it called. What was the truth of this thing? I don't even remember what we learned from Gen's route. Try exiting and going to the actual flowchart. No, this is the actual flowchart. It's updated now permanently, I'm pretty sure. So that's why it's like I'm trying to remember it, but Genny did not split. We went downstairs because I guess there was a connection between him and Horodori. Yeah, there was some inconsistencies in knowledge between people, and I thought there was just some weird report writing, but apparently it was just because the timelines were messed up. Okay, so, and that was a hint. Oh my god, fucking hint, jeez. If I was playing this just by myself, I would not have noticed, but because I'm explaining everything vocally, I'm noticing these things more. So we went over here, and then we fought BTS after, what's it called? What was this? This was the Ikumi Sharon, right? Yeah, I don't know how we ended up, but we found the slicing room here. Then synced with Masked Woman. Whoa, okay. The Masked Woman was a branching point for sure. And it had two routes. The first route over here, it led to, what's it called? One route led to the, oh my god, which route led to which? Leon also had a branching point, but the Masked Woman had a branching point where it either went to the true route, which I presume is the one route, and then it also went to the other two branching routes, which is Mizuki M2 and M3, which should be, where is the Leon route, and where is the, what's it called? Did we sync with anyone in the other route? We synced with again, we synced with, where's the End Somnium? There's like some timelines missing here. Yeah, I mean, we knew that already was the good timeline missing, but it seems like Lien's timeline is missing, and so is Gen's timeline. You missed kind of a bombshell here, as you knew. They did a 0 attempt limit on us, and I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Let's see. So essentially, the inconsistencies that I was kind of mentioning before, but I was keeping to myself because I wasn't sure what was happening. Like, for example, remember in Department Store Mizutan when we found the body of, what's it called? Andy's Komeji. I was saying, well, we shouldn't have seen it 6 years later. The truth is, it wasn't 6 years later. It was like 1 day later. We found Komeji's body in, what's called, over here, in Studio de Vita, and then the next day we found it in Department Store Mizutan. And then that was the same for all the other bodies so far as well, where we found the body of Chikara first, and then the next day we found that we initially thought it was 6 years later, but in fact it was 1 day later, and it was still 6 years ago, and my brain is kind of getting fried right now. I'm also understanding from this revelation that the masked woman, they had a branching point, one of which is the true route over here, which is what we're following right now, where we're here. But it seems the other branching point towards the Gen and the Lien routes, they are not shown on this true timeline. There seem to be some alternate routes that aren't shown. And same thing, but for that is also the survival route for Komeji. That is also not shown here. All right. But yeah. So after we sync that, we found the rocket hint, and then we went over here to whatever the fuck this is. We found the body, and the next day that was a weird transition. Remember, it was like that was another inconsistency that seemed to be inconsistent, but apparently isn't. We were just there where we saw the rocket, and then the next day, it's like in the same location. There was half of a half body. You'd think that wouldn't happen, but it didn't. It's because it happened 6 years ago during that time, and we are in the present. Here we found, we found the tears. We did the tear something pretty earlier then, huh? We did the tear something pretty early, and worked in data something there, and now we're here. Oh my god! So we reviewed everything, like what's called sequentially based on how we played it. Now let me just briefly review everything of how it's supposed to be. So playing as Mizuki 6 years ago, we learned about the truth, introduced Kizuna and all the cast. Then we synced into Chikara to learn about his connection because Shoma led us there. Then we went to, from his connection, we went to see Tokiko and Naix. And then we found Chikara's body the same day later. And then the next day, we see that, what's it called? This actually is in Mizuki's perspective now. We found that there, then we synced with his Genesi, and we learned about his connection with Amame as well as... What did we even learn here? I need a reminder. Find out the critical information. Okay, not useful. Horadori Institute. Oh yeah, we learned at the last truth of it. It was underground in Horadori Institute. So we found the slicer here. Hello, what I missed? Well, this was what showed the crosspath zone here. Maybe that's why Shoman disappeared when he was in the Ferris wheel when Komeji's body was found. Yeah, maybe, but I'm trying to like piece things together to see where that part is. So maybe, but I'm not sure how that would resolve it, to be honest. Alright, so over here is... Or maybe that's like a transition between the past and present whenever he does that. So we go over here and whatever. It still doesn't explain some things, like for example, how Ryuki knows about the Dahlia timeline. And then over here, we're back to Ryuki, I believe, and he starts investigating what's called Andy's Komeji because of his lie about Horadori Institute. And then we chase Shoma after he finds the body, and he kind of disappears, and we have a panic attack, I guess, as a result of that. What did Date say in this timeline? He said something about us running away. So when we ran away here, it was weird because it seemed like Shoma was just back home at this point, but apparently this was just 6 years later. Also, they disguised that fact because, what's it called? Shoma doesn't age, as we learned. There's a lot of disguises here between Mizuki having her present outfit, actually she was wearing it 6 years ago, as well as Shoma looking the same no matter what timeline. And Amame, I guess, I don't know. she sometimes wears a mermaid costume, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way she would like just go back to work the next day. So I think they were just talking about 6 years ago, which seems more rational to say, after 6 years she's going back there. And she still remembered that time in the past when Tara threatened her in the Vita studio, which was over here. So yeah, we're investigating her 6 years later. I'm just trying to see the rationale between Amami Psync, which I kind of thought was always a bit pointless. So now, switching back to Mizuki, I believe, we found Komeji's body the next day. Sorry, there's a lot of explanation. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. And then we found Tara's base. Wow, we were really productive 6 years ago, weren't we? And we actually synced with Tara. And that explains why he's still alive, or at least, why it seems like he's dead in one timeline, but alive in another. Okay, so it's a good thing reviewing this, because now I'm understanding what the mystery is. The mystery is Terror is dead in this timeline, so someone else is doing the tearing this time. That's the presumption anyways. So Terror, when he was alive, he was responsible for, what's called, the slicing of Komeji, as well as Chikara and Jean Furue. Not Jean Furue. Yeah, yeah, Jean Furue. Sorry. Terra is Uru something. Somazuki or something. And then we synced with him, and then we are here in the present. But after syncing with him, what happened was we continued our investigation as Ryuki and found a lead. I always did think these transitions were a bit weird when we connected there to there. What was the rationale for this? nirvanA collected genocide. Alright. Riki goes all city looking for Cuisine. Okay, so we're looking for Cuisine for some reason, and then we run into Iris instead. These transitions always seem weird, the logic between them, but now I'm starting to understand why. So then we eventually... Tsutsugamushi, no, not like this. Okay, so we investigated Iris, and then that's how we were baited into going into here. And then we learned about their name, Boat. And over here is actually... So we actually already synced with them, and that means what's called Date already knew about Terra, as well as well, maybe not Date, what's it called? Yeah, Date and Mizuki, and what's it called? Date, Mizuki, I think Aiba was knocked out. But yeah, both of them already saw Terra at this point. They just didn't say anything, because this game is like that. Okay. I promise you that this will be over soon, and then we can actually continue playing the game, but it's good to be on the same page here. So then, 6 years later, we recount, we continue our investigation, and we talk to Cuisine for some reason. She knows something about Toridori Institute, is hiding about it. Our investigation begins here. Why does our investigation begin here? Oh yeah, it's because this is the present, I guess. Weirdly enough, this is labeled as both the present as well as 6 years ago. Miyuki saw Jean first appear in our studio. She finds the left half of the corpse of Mills stating is the other half of Jean Fruit 6 years ago. Why after 6 years? Ryuki is the one in case so he should has Mizuki decides to sink into Ryuki's brain. Alright, so it's actually they're combining two different things that happened at once there. And then we're investigating what happened down here, so that means it was actually Uru who died here. And then we see Tokiko die here. So those are the two new victims of this case, Tokiko and Uru. And that makes me wonder, okay, so the cloning theory is, or at least the, the body, half body switching theory is out the window. We need to find out who Uru's killer is now. And also Tokiko's. And what's it called? Yeah, I've got no idea. Everyone is dead now. All the what? So, let's just briefly review this. So we're over here. Cuisine is doing the thing. We synced with her, and we learned about Border Institute. And Mizuki seems shook here for some reason, even though it wasn't about that. But 6 years later, she learns the truth about her being genetically modified. And then later we sync as Ryuki to Tokiko to learn about. No wonder she was acting kind of a bit crazy here. We learn about her connections to various people, including what's his face again, and then we find her dead the next day. Again, he learns information about the nirvanA trial. Okay, so there was a lot of videos to keep track of, and that's how I was getting confused. But that's part of the reason is because of the switches. And then here, it seems that we fought BTS after some point, and found the. Well, we already knew the slicing room existed as early as this point. Wait, what? What? Okay. This is a weird branching point, so... I'm misunderstanding something here. So the moment they entered the staircase is here? It was suddenly 6 years into the present. And... Tara's diary. What the heck? I feel like there's some continuation of consciousness that's happening for both Mizuki and Ryuki here as well. So even though it's like they are what's called, there's a past and present, I feel like there's some consciousness connection between within their own branches for Mizuki as well as Ryuki, because the connection here is a bit weird. He was essentially calling out for what's it called? When we discovered Tokiko's body, it was under the assumption that we were under the assumption that Leanne was waiting for us outside, inside, beside the slice room. Or inside the slice room while we are inside the terror's room. In reality, the investigation of terror's room happened all the way here. No, that's the Somnium. But where's the investigation for the terror room? Did it happen here? I'm losing sight. Maybe it happened here. Summary. Yeah, it happened here. So... For some reason, we only got into it at this point. I don't know what happened here. Did we just not get inside it last time? We should have known about the slicing room as early as this point. So if we are investigating it at this point, this seems to be the biggest question mark for me in terms of who has knowledge of what. So Master Woman just randomly appears and she saves us, picks up BTS, and then the rockets fly, and then we switch into Ryuki, and then we find that Shoma wasn't even inside. Because when he had his collapse, that was actually a moment of teleporting into the future, or rather his conscious. Okay, that's good confirmation. It seems like his consciousness is teleporting into the future and the past, as well as Mizuki's, perhaps, here. Oh my gosh, this is like classical Virtue's Last Reward, or 999 at this point. So, it seems that their consciousness is swapping between the past and the present here. I wonder if they even are aware of that or not. So they were synced here, and as Ryuki, we find the truth, and then we go chase thing. Okay, I need a better explanation. All right, we're here now. We're finally here. So, yeah, they got away. This is the timeline we just departed from. But in reality, when they got away, they eventually died because they got, an explosion happened, and then we find their body, and now we're here. Sorry. Okay, thank you, very helpful. That was not helpful. Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially Who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yes.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
I have no idea. Zero idea.
I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend,
Mizuki
and by
too.
you, Freya.
Talking to me, the player. I'm the player.
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
What genius university did Mama graduate from? The University of Big Milkers. Big Milkers.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Aioen Garden, February 15th, 3:10 a.m. Hey, is this the Yankees route?
About Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuno went missing. Oh yeah, she was abducted. Last night around 11 o'clock, Rishi Chieda, her father, contacted me. Aioen and I started our search for Kizzy. Sorry, I completely forgot about this plot point. After a while, I got my call on phone. I guess just because... Oh, it was from her. Wow, she's fine. She told me to meet her here at Aioen.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy.
Almost the same.
I'm a copy of you.
Don't say it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Clones!
Technically.
Oh my god, I told you, clones!
But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Right, test
Don't
and
say
control.
it like that.
So, in standard experimental procedure, what scientists do to determine if something is effective or not to a given outcome is they actually run two different experiments at once. One called the control and one called the test or the actual experiment, depending on what you call it. But the control is in reference to Mizuki here, or rather the masked woman, and we would be the experiment. Control referring to the situation where you do nothing, and then the experiment or the test referring to the case where you add something. And that's the only way you can detect a true difference. You can't just do one and then call it a day if something happens, because you don't know if it would have happened without it the control either way. So you're trying to test for causality there. I was raised at Aioen too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horodori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
What happened after I arrived at Aioen? How do we not remember this?
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3.
Oh, is there an age difference between us? Are we both experiencing the thing then? What's called the thing that Chum was experiencing was agelessness?
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there.
So, in fact, she was a literal big sister to Kizuna.
Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see.
Yeah, she would
That's
be
why
right, I
she
suppose.
called me Big Sis.
And what about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
Is that how she knew about our nature being genetically modified from earlier?
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did the boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth.
Oh my god!
She told me.
Oh my god! She was... So it wasn't just fluff dialogue about Boss mentioning it. Boss has mentioned in maybe in 2 or maybe even 3 occasions that she had an adopted daughter. And I think there was some connection there with Mizuki, but it was always mentioned in super passing. What a truth to hide, though. Is there a reason to hide it? Well, I guess there's not a reason to divulge
Boss
it.
taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of ABIS.
Ah, and that explains why she seems to also have AI ball powers.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations.
This is also why... What's it called? Why she was always rescuing us from situations, even though it seemed like none of her business.
Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at ABIS had been hidden.
Even more hidden than
The
Abyss
only
itself.
people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
So Ryuki knew about her identity, but it seems like... I don't know, we interacted with her several times as Ryuki, and we were pretty much just saying, your mask is upside down. I'm pretty sure we said nothing of significance towards her. About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
About February 6 years ago. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th, Chikara's body found in Yoyogi Park. And then we were finding these balloons. And we found one in... what's called the garden? Not the garden. Ikume. Synced to them, found the third, and then got the hint about Horodori Institute underground, and then something missing happened. Our consciousness seems to have transferred or some shit like that. And then, yeah, we found, or rather, Ryuki found the body, and then we found the other half of the body, and then the explosion happened after we traced it down there, after we were baited. Actually, that was something else. No, that doesn't show the images in dust. But I guess we were just chasing after the
You have
terrorists.
seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts.
Wow.
We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Wait. This is the flowchart. Oh my gosh, okay, it's more complicated now with these other branch paths, but at least we know where they are now. So what happened here was, when we chased after him in the explosion, at some point we are looking for Cuisine. Which point was that, though? Okay, it was down to Rikura. We went down here, down there, over here to BTS, and Cuisine had been missing at some point here. Yeah, between here and here, Cuisine was missing, and that's when we started looking for her. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Mizuki at the terror line was actually Big Sis? I don't know about that. No, that's definitely not the case. We were working with Aiba. But the reason why I'm looking at this right now is... we never actually found... Cuisine in the end. Yeah, Cuisine was missing in this timeline too. Okay, it's consistent. Yeah, there's a consistency here. We were just like, oh yeah, where's Cuisine? She's missing. And then we found her in the explosion route. So she already did end up being safe here at this point, although she ended up being handicapped eventually. Put into a wheelchair. Okay, I'm starting to see it. So she went missing from here to here. Terra made the threat of assassins, and then he died. Eventually, after 6 years later. And then she managed to freeze her acid, so now we can talk about Cuisine, I suppose.
Aiba, you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The ABIS communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway.
Yeah.
Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Kind of, yeah.
Maybe that's true.
I think when she says 7 years ago, she's referring to the original new Cyclops killer case.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I feel like we talked about her name earlier. Something about it means something else. I forgot what. I thought it meant just water or something, but apparently it meant something more than that.
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Add a rabbit. No wonder we like that.
And you remember what they called us at Aioen, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi.
Bibi?
Yeah.
Bibi, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something.
There's gonna be a lot of me looking at the timeline, by the way. Where the fuck is this? When did you make the revelation here? We are here. So in this timeline, Shuma's already home, and we were syncing with that, and then we learned the truth about nirvanA collected genocide. Oh yeah, over here. So the last time we were actually with what's her face. The 14th is a blank though, in terms of what happened on this day. In terms of what happened on this day with Mizuki, that is. But she was indeed with Masterwoman, so at some point she decided to reveal herself between here and the 15th, which is now.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Already warming up to the name. It's a bit better than Babyface. Brahman World Cuisine. 0415. Oh my gosh, Kizuna, you're fine. The NSC. Okay, that's all.
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
Just review the other timelines.
Just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
Yeah, your adopted father, jeez.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past
Yes, this is it. I just realized.
Why did you try to contact me?
I just remember I was mentioning with Mizuki about, she's not mentioning at all that he was gone for 6 years. It's because it wasn't 6 years at the time. Oh my god, that was another thing. Oh my god, all these hints, god damn it. But at the time, that wasn't 6 years past since we last saw Dante. It was just super recent. Oh my god. And also the inconsistency. Okay, I need to see the timeline again.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. We already know that. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kurunushi. Okay, so this is this Mizuki, BB. She hears my voice too. Oh yeah, that's right. So we actually don't know who the AI ball of Mizuki is yet. Mizuki Kurunushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. But yeah, BB should have her own AI ball now. I think about it, since she has her own reception device, and she's probably no longer fully blind on one eye. Kind of very convenient that she's blind on one eye so that she could get that AI ball. Anyway, time for the millionth time to look at the fucking tree. There'll be a lot of this for the next for the first half of this stream. All right. Oh my god, it's already been an hour and we barely made any progress. Jeez. All right. So, over here in this timeline, where did we learn about it? Date was missing for no time at all. He was not missing, and that's why no one said anything when Date was like, "Oh yeah, here I am after 6 years." It wasn't 6 years. It was the present. It was the present. And then, what's called the status of what's called. For some reason, Date was just not wearing his AI ball the entire time until he randomly showed up here. And then he was wearing his AI ball here. And then he's like, oh, give this to, I don't know, or some shit like that. I thought it would be clarified in this timeline, but apparently not. He was just being weirdly inconsistent even back then with his AI ball. Guess they just need some third-party IBAN. what's it called? Date. Oh my god, my brain. It's expanding. Lunacy. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
Thank you.
Daybreak is close.
Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Which lock?
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
Date and the one he was with? BB?
The woman? I was there too.
Another? Is it us? Were they unlocking the other route to the cathedral? I don't know. About BB.
I've known her for a long time.
Wow.
She's a former coworker.
Yeah, Quartz.
From back when I was doing
Where's
bad
Quartz?
stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
How are you doing as part of Abyss?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
He got sad from Date, even though they've never interacted. I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
Aww, yes! Continuity!
Father
Continuity.
won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me,
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
and I agreed.
So
Oh my
you
god,
two...
I should have put the pieces together based on that timeline. If everything hasn't been consistent in that timeline, then we'll get hints of what will happen on this timeline based on what happened on those timelines as well. The Gen route as well as the Lien route.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
I heard Naix has a pretty nice basement you want to check out. About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years.
You didn't mention
I never
anything.
thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
That's
And
confusing.
you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Okay. Mizuki is BB's clone. Alright, my clone theory's right. Dara already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. I see. Thank you for the consistency check. I was wondering, because it was like this game and UCHIKOSHI and like as usual is very thorough when it comes to consistency checks and giving us explanations of, oh, they know because this happened, and oh, they went here and that's why they're here now. And then the inconsistencies were bugging me in the previous parts, but everything's coming together. They weren't inconsistencies. It was intentional. Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
You okay? You cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us.
Actually, if what transpired in another timeline was that Richie tried to break them up and then gave them compensation money, the reason why they got back together was actually because of BB, who said, who somehow synced into either Richie or Kizuna and learned the truth about what's it called, the forest breakup, and how it was actually Kizuna's wish. So that must have happened in this timeline too, off screen. BB must have given them that information. So either way, they were going to get back together, whether we intervene or not.
My heart is burning strong.
Oh, Kizzy! I like Kizzy. Dode. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
BB more likely wing synced into Kizuna. Yeah, maybe.
No, it's not that.
Well, likeliness aside, it could have been either, because she is presumably a fully fledged syncer as well.
Maybe
As an
she
Abyss
just
member.
wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
Wow.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Oh, Mizuki!
Okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Oh my god, you're eavesdropping, you piece of shit!
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your...
I mean, kind of serves them right. The internet exists, you know. Jeez, who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
That's a hand way of saying, you already know the answer, stop pretending you don't. Why are you pretending to be Gunnacy?
I know that Horidori Institute and Naix are both caught up in the HB case. Yen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and Naix people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why do they come here? Is that food that good for a bunch of scientists that work underground? Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kurenushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
This stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. Ugh. Man, I love this cast so much. Hands down, the best cast that UCHIKOSHI has ever made. Okay. So, BB.
BB. What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer? Actually, where's the real Genny? Where's the Gunnacy?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
To see was Tokiko's institute. No, the other option was Transpacer. Okay, whatever.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
But maybe Keys was about me.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay, we get it, but, you know, we've only been working with half corpses, so geez. Nice Japan branch, 555. Alright, help was BB, presumably, to open that up.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru
Terror.
Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
There's a box here. Let's get it off her. Corpse. Uru's right half. Date! Baron pervert. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
How are you even walking in it? It's much taller than your frame. About Jin Furue.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
And that's why it
Jin
looks
might
like
have
this
had
now.
it worst of all.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I really should read that diary again, but I would need to replay the scenes now.
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Because I feel like a lot would be recontextualized from that diary. Including why they didn't mention Tokiko was killed by him. I always thought that was suspicious. They did not mention Tokiko was killed in that, even though in the original perception of her timeline, or misapprehension, we thought she was killed by then already. But yeah, let's continue. Are Lian and Kizuna okay? Lian and Kizuna aren't here right now because there is no wheelchair ramp down this cathedral. We split at Brahman.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Lian to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
Okay, it was this one.
The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Lian carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
About Uru Somizuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Aioen when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I suppose normally you take people's, like, hair samples or something like that, but the face was swapped, including the hair. And you'd next take skin samples, but that burnt off from the... whatever, the thermite or whatever it was called. So what was left was the organs. What happened up until now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for.
Yeah, we learned from
Shoma has an
Shoma.
older sister?
Mami.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
So, how did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Is that your AI
The
ball?
name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Hey, there's 3 of them now. So there's a guy AI ball.
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
What?
When I was hired at ABIS, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
You suck
sad.
ass,
So many memories
Aiba.
with you, Aiba.
So we were playing as BB back then? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I didn't investigate the blocks!
I've been wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, it's the same eyeball. I just assumed it was different eyeballs, but... Yeah, I assumed it was just Mizuki because we were talking to those... what's it called? The thingies. Actually, that also explains why no one blinked an eye when... They're called Mizuki, obviously, jeez. And also, oh my god, that's why she collapsed at the end. She just fucking had a, you know, like genetics moments where her organs were feeling or something, her heart. Okay, time to review this shit again. So you're right, Zavi, wow. So this entire time, when we're looking into the past, this was actually, what's it called? What's her face? What's her name? I was trying to remember her name. This is difficult because Mizuki was anyway, but it's BB. Yeah. Anyways, this is Mizuki, aka BB, and that's why no one blinked an eye when everyone was calling them Mizuki, because she is Mizuki. And I also remember in this scene here, it's boss saying, "Oh yeah, you're too young for that." That's another inconsistency. Oh my god. She was like, so yeah, that's why she's older. They just happened to pick up the same hairstyles when they grew older. And oh my god, my head. So over here, boss said something like, "You're still too young to actually help with the investigation," or some shit like that. Even though you just joined her, and she was still with her old haircut. But every single scene here, with Mizuki, these sections, such as over here, when we begun our investigation here and found the slice room, that was with, oh my god, this was with BB, and that's why she was shook. And I think she mentioned she was like genetically modified, but she was indeed talking about herself as Mizuki Kuranushi. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, Zavi, the spoilers! The spoilers! How dare you? Anyways, for real though. So that explains the weirdness here of why, you know, it seemed she was still mentioning of, you know, genetic experiments or feeling bad about it, because she was, but it was just another Mizuki that looked exactly the same, of course. And then there is Mizuki over here, and Lien. This is Big Sis over here. My god, what is going on? And that's why they look the same age here. That's not because they're like ageless, but it's just because one of them is like however years older, like 6 years or something, some shit like that. And then again we played as her here, and BB has been very productive between finding the slice room and then finding the terror room and finding Terror himself here, and that's why we had a random heart attack here. And, oh my god, my head. And that's why everyone calls her Mizuki. And I have no problem with calling her Mizuki, even though another Mizuki exists. Seriously? Oh my god, my head. I wonder what Gunny thought about that. Well, Gunny seems to know. Maybe. I don't know.
6 years ago, why did Uru...
That was...
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
Wait. When was that? Oh my god! Those rockets happened in the present with actual Mizuki here. I guess the master one never does appear during these sections in the past, because we were playing as her. But anyways, these rockets did happen. So that must have been a recording of Terra. I just presumed he was alive or something, but this must have been recorded and played back 6 years later.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
Well, I know which game will get a lot of replay value in terms of rewatching it.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Okay, what about this box?
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Okay, what about this box?
Over here. Come with me.
Okay, what about... No, the box. What are you doing, Date? Don't do this to me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Very cool.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
How do you guys find
Let's
it?
get moving.
No, the box. What about the box? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna cope by presuming it's made of... what's it called? Lead or something. Oh, is this the original cathedral? Oh, no wonder! It was like this place collapsed. That was another inconsistency. Like, why do we keep on going back to the cathedral after it collapsed? This is the original explosion room.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Poor Tama. Okay, what with Boxo? Baby. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he
Shot.
It
There we
made
go.
my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined ABIS, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half.
So you want to explain why you're shooting at us?
But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Well, that didn't work at all. Wait, where did... oh, there it is. Two cathedrals.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Do we not have a model for Marco?
Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
Oh my gosh. Okay, finally we have a proper explanation here. So yes, there's the elevator room from Naix, and then there was the door we ran through, or at least the guy that he was trying to escape through. That collapsed though, so for some reason we were able to get back in. What's it called? The staircase was the one that everyone else decided to fall down on with us, I believe. When fucking Leon brought his keyblade. But then there's another room far over here, which was in the forest, presumably near Ikume Shrine based on how it looks. And then over here, it goes into the west side of the cathedral.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
What? Shouldn't it be the east one?
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror.
Oh yeah, never mind. It was to the flowchart again. Yes, I should have extracted the box in the first place, but I thought it would be like, you know, it's so important that we would have to, but okay, guess not. When did we first find the elevator? So we found the body of, oh yeah, it would have to be here in the present, because we only did a virtual reality activation of the Naix room after she was dead, and then we were able to access the thing after the cathedral. But that was Ryuki instead. I don't know why it's showing Mizuki's mouth there. So yeah, never mind. That was actually the east side, which is the one that is currently alive, because that was preserved when we went down. Oh my god, my brain. So when we went down, it was actually through the staircase originally. Through the west? How did we originally find it then? The connection to Naix was only found afterwards down here to the east, and everyone else found some other doorway through here. I forgot how they got the information to access that one though. Oh my goodness. But in terms of how we found the west one, that was just given to us by Shoma. I need a refresher of how we actually found the other room to the east though. Based on this diagram though, maybe there should be an elevator on the west side as well. Okay, so how did, what's it called? The explosion ending. How did everyone else find their way here? Well, maybe we were led there, but I don't know. Maybe Date got the information somehow? Man, these Psync summaries are kind of shit. Anyways, let's continue. Man, I wish I had Marco was. I wish Marco was voiced and had a model as well. I mean, he might. We just haven't seen it. Yeah, that's the case.
Execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
That we saw in the beginning too.
The one connected to the Naix building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I was wondering about the destruction, because for something that's generally structurally unstable, it's not something that you can just fix. White-tooth cathedrals.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Naix believes.
Maybe there are two more, north and the south one.
2 and 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid shameless man. God, I love the descriptions every time you look at Date. Thick pillar. I do like him thick. Sand. Alright, get ready for the periods. About Cuisine. Yeah, there's.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Oh yeah, I guess you saw it. So, are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Cuisine on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Cuisine and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
Okay, so... No, stop bringing me here. I'm just trying to remember what's called. Ryuki's kind of affection towards Date and his motivations and all that. Over here, the explosion happened, and I just remembered he said something like he loved Date and really looked up to him, and I presumed that his affection was because he thought Date was dead. Which I guess until only recently he might find out that he's not dead after all. But it was more than that. It was also Mizuki, Kuranushi that is, and Kizuna that has been eating him up.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I mean, Aiba was fine in the first game. So, what about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted.
Seriously?
That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed ABIS. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
No one gonna explain how only in this timeline we found the hidden passage? No? Okay.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko shared... Wait, what? Who the fuck is Maruko? Don't you mean Mark? Mistranslation. I think you mean Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Maruko. Everything from 6 years ago. Everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
That's not true.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Why are you talking to me?
Bonus
It's
dialogue.
Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
The guy who's low health does all the thinking.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos.
And they got Mirko, but what about Polo AI? Stop.
QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X.
Okay, good. So I do have a good memory of these things. nirvanA trial and nirvanA X. They did mention nirvanA X super briefly, only once, in passing. And it was a very optional gonna see route where we talked about like a new video that was coming out. The timeline for that was a bit sketchy because of the whole timeline swapping thing, but QR video, yes, I recognize that as the very first video and first scene. nirvanA trial was the one we heard scenes about, and then there was supposedly a nirvanA X that came after. There's also Bats 490, but apparently that's unrelated.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just a urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
And that was what Shoma did say, after all. About the nirvanA trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code,
trial.
like Bats 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the east. Did you notice the box? Inside
that's
was a
inside?
device that shot TC Purge.
Were they able to access it?
If you open the box, it triggers.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing we didn't investigate it, I guess. About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
That poor
And
mobster.
it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
Oh, is that why you've been behaving?
But it's okay.
That.
Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse.
When did he get infected? I don't remember him getting infected during any of the routes. Not even the explosion route. Like, we are there to save Cuisine, and then we just turned around and we saw the thing. And that would presumably be the first time we saw the box, but... TC Purge. Nope, not here, not here, not here. Okay, let's trace Ryuki. So... Oh boy. So Ryuki seemed to be acting pretty kooky around this route. Is it because of TC Purge though, is the reason? He seemed normal-ish at this point when he was investigating Chikara and all that. And kind of kooky at this point here, for some reason. And then we went to investigate Tokiko. I do feel like he might have been a bit peculiar then, but maybe not. Then over here, he seemed quite normal when he was helping us produce this route with a happy ending where everyone lives. And over here, well, he did have that attack here where thing happened. Or yeah, what's it called? Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Where he had that kind of attack in his mind after looking for Shoma, and then Shoma wasn't there, and it was 6 years later apparently. Does that mean he got TC Purge at an even earlier point? I don't know where he would have gotten it from.
Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
Is that the alternate route? How you learned about Dahlia?
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
His brother?
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
So that was Tokiko's Somnium. So that's what it meant.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success.
So they went missing because they committed suicide.
He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Oh my gosh, BTS is a real criminal. The real mastermind. Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
Oh yeah, we learned that in super passing. And then the other number, or the series of letters, may have given an indication to an address, but we never figured that out.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Oh boy.
Aiba, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Yeah, that's not good. Where is it going to happen?
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
More obvious
No.
code?
I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Amame? Would Amame know? Amame's oh my god! Oh, the vehicles, the limo, the car, and the 2 bicycles. That was great. I love that. Enda Residence, 8:30. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I feel like Amame's case wasn't fully resolved at the end.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, she had the Somnium.
Corpse in the freezer at Brahman. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Under the floorboards. Mame told us that Jean's body was hidden under the floor, and not in her freezer. The same body half that was in her suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahman.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Seems so. We didn't have time to explain everything. There's no time to explain. We told them about Terra's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
But yeah, she knew about
No!
what's called nirvanA initiative,
You can't take Big Sis
collected, and genocide.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
Named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Did you people just leave?
The panic look in his face, and then he changes his tune when we're talking about this. Alright, Robo-G, finally have a name.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
I can keep gonna see what, if you know what I mean. By the way.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Rooster. Ryugi.
What?
You okay?
The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
Alright. What the fuck?
No way.
A thermite bomb.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay.
What?
You're right.
I wanted to talk to these guys.
Is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Why did you make it?
Wait. I vaguely remember Shoma saying something about revenge. Did Shoma kill them?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
Well, I suppose that's true, but...
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Yeah, technically irrelevant right now.
That is a more pressing issue.
Alright, just close that door and let me talk to everyone else. Why are you protecting Mommy?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
Bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her.
I mean,
I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
there was that plot point about not being able to trust Abyss.
I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
Why do you still live here by yourself? Now that we came to the revelation that you have a big sister and a mom. Like, for real? It's like, are you sure she supported you? Why have you been living here by yourself?
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Bit much. What a poor 21-year-old, or however old he is now, after all these years. I was wondering about that, yeah. When I was talking about Shoma's appearance, I also briefly mentioned, or at least I feel like I mentioned, something about Mizuki's appearance not really changing either. This is because fucking 2 Mizukis! Till this day, no one knows what this triangular thing on top is. How many bombs that Shoma made? It has 6 tanks. 6, huh? Look in the closet. Dresser. Let me talk to the... There it is. No, it has no voice lines. Gonna see. Move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But... I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
There does seem to be something that is being hidden here. They seem to know something beyond. Like, I mean, sure, Abyss is sus, but seriously, Mame, even in her own route, that never really resolved her own deal. There's more Kanosi still. The reason we want to talk to Mame, it also didn't really resolve how Kanosi looks.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh my god, too much. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her, the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
You already gave the info, come on.
Evolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Oh my god, Gen. Ugh. Fuck it, I'm on Team Leah now. Gen, I'm sorry about your acting like Eric from Zero Time Dilemma, so... I'm not about those Erics. Let's just talk to Mame directly now. So, about Komeji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Let's go chronologically. February 10th this year. Oh wait, no, chronologically. 6 years ago on February the 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA initiative.
Again for the body, Lian for the himbo. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they both kind of have that body, but, you know, Gen all the more so. But yeah, Gen's personality is, I don't know. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Did they?
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself.
Thank you, Lian.
I saw
Team Lian, let's
another
go.
person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko.
Oh yeah, they mentioned this in super passing, and then there was like we never talked about it after because the rest of the plot was happening. But that did in fact happen, and I believe Lian said something about he couldn't put a connection between the two necessarily. They could have just gone for separate reasons. Relationship ended with Gunasi. Lianasi is Ara's best friend. That's exactly right. February 12th this year. Seriously, like, do you hear again? He's like, Mame is the one and only one who saw me for who I am. And okay, we get it. Jeez, calm down. But we still need information before the world ends. Jeez. February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything.
Tokiko threatening someone.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Hmm.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
What is the truth, Shoma?
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Naix's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it.
Even though we already just did.
Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
I'm sorry, but that vaguely sounded close to, do you want the terrorists to win?
Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Let's see. One genetic experiment that was a failure in the end versus 2 genetic experiments that kicked ass in both their timelines. And what's it called? 4 sinkers that all have AI usage. Jesus Christ. AI ball, what's it called? Predictions to actually help with combat.
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Yeah, you're in a match. Oh, thank God. Please, explain to Mommy. What is your deal?
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
But yeah. There was also that very sus thing where in her timeline, she pulled Mizuki's gun from her. Abyss HQ, February 15th, 9:35 a.m. Oh my God, finally! More secrets! I felt like Amame's route was offered no closure on her. Like, Gunasi maybe still don't know his face, but Mama was just like,
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
nothing.
We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
There.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Yeah.
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
This is also true.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
That's a new feature.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Why don't we just keep on indefinitely syncing with someone then, repeatedly, before, if we still don't get the Chutsu on? Because I feel like that could have helped a lot. Maybe it's a new feature. Or maybe it works across different eyeballs.
I already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay.
Like a smug Peter.
Let's begin.
Sun poke. What happened to one of the mates here? Ooh. Flashbacks to Iris's original Somnium with that TV.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
Better not be classical music again. I actually got a copyright claim for that one.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
How I feel when Monokuma repeated the introduction of the glass child.
Mame?
Yeah.
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
You're referring to like Mizuki blowing a gasket against Pure, right? That's a running joke at this point.
Mizuki.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
This is a new feature.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information.
Oh my gosh, this was the... I just realized, we barely did this at all in this game. It was one of the main mechanics in the first game that was kind of understated, but this is essentially an extension of the interrogation feature, where you present evidence. This is interesting though. So we're finally getting that back, but within a Somnium. That's bizarre. Key information and sound. Key right side secret. Please, no more classical music. Did he see his murderer, Terror? Let's start with the first one. I feel like either way we have to do this.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Key right side secret.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, She always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Memory in wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things.
Oh yeah, there was like so many
She carries
dead
all of that
people and all that
inside.
in her Somnium.
All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Damage right side sound. What Amame said yesterday in yesterday's sync.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
Did you see his murderer terror?
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Sound. Damaged things. The right side of those are sound again, and Amame herself. And some secret she's holding. And some secret she heard. And some secret she's holding. 8 mental locks! What the fuck? That's so much mental locks! The fuck? There has never been this many mental locks before. Holy shit. Oh my god. Amame knows info. Sorry. Nightmare irreconcilable. Uncover Amame's secret. Jesus Christ, that's better be like an amazing secret. Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from me to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret, but she covers with a lie. What is the secret? Amame! Kurashiki. Clueless. In the Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Oh my goodness, mechanics. New mechanics in the very last one. Okay. Interaction points. Just music. I am spooked. Super spooked. This is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, nope, not interactable. Oops. Sorry, getting used to the controls here. Select show events.
It's Amame.
Hi, Amame.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
Show evidence. Oh boy.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide is what Amame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted? Oh my god. When you are correct, the show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Luck does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. The current total spent time will be depleted. Oh my god. Oh my god, so scary! What mommy said yesterday, Psync. You have to know something.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking
It was just an internet
for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame blank. The blank blank blank. Jesus fucking Christ, Amame. I thought you were just a side character that got a mild upgrade to a somewhat relevant one. But you're one of the last Somniums? Even after Terror, even after the Masked Woman. What is you're hiding? 3 points of investigation.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Still haven't even unlocked the first one, and there's 8. Fast forward, press play, show evidence. I don't think our evidence will be good here. We should just play it normally, I suppose.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Jesus Christ, already?
A Volkman.
Okay. Well, let's show evidence about sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amami started having what? Guess we're presenting it directly. So we'll want to see what Amami said in yesterday's sync and person discussing nirvanA initiative.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
This is Tokiko. Thank God, finally, the first lock. 7 more to go, Jesus Christ. Find out how Naix is involved. Blank has no blank, Eve's no blank.
Stop!
Ugh, it's this thing again. We saw it with Ryuki.
I don't know anything!
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Are we losing time inside? Okay, we're not good. I guess the other hints... Can't see these things from that far away. There's nothing damaged about this person. Oh my god, this is so spooky. I love it. There are 2 things behind us. Elephant trinket. Something related to sound. Something damaged, and right side only. I believe elephant was one of the things in her Somnium last time, but it was like related to sound before. I don't really see how it is now in this case.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's piece this together, I guess, maybe? My god. The timies here are really generous, which is making me wait for a bit later.
A book on Naix's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Naix?
We also don't know any of the timies we're getting. This entire Somnium is mystery.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
I thought it was damaged, but okay. From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank.
Naix's teachings. Only the right side.
Oh my goodness. Alright, only the right side.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Naix president's office.
Oh yeah!
Mame knows about it.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
After Yuki did.
Mame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Naix. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
From a certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, blank, blank. Oh, okay, I guess we're not teleporting her to her this time. Broken glass doll.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed into a book of Naix teachings. The book was torn, however. Only the right side remained. The left side was nowhere to be found.
I'm curious about how she saw the book.
By showing the Naix book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Let's turn it on.
Footage from Studio DeVita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Man, I lost the timing from that. It said it gave. Oh, it's just 1/3. Oh, that shit. That fish. None of this is important. But over there is just the person and the what's called the elephant, which is neither seem important either.
A TV. I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
Seriously? Patterns were all similar. Well, that was a complete dud. That fish is... Is that the right side of a fish, maybe?
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take.
Oh no.
But we shouldn't.
I didn't use the timing.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Damn it! I wasted the timing. Or I didn't get to use the timing. Super controls. Anyways. That's me, stupid. Might as well investigate the options.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Ugh. Alright. Talk. I don't think I'll produce anything, but...
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Naix devotee.
Fuck! Oh my god. No.
This is... Who?
Inspect's not gonna do anything useful.
It's an elephant.
But the times here are way too insane, so I should use this negative timing on one of these answers. Inspect.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
Okay, well at least I got a good timing from that. Well,
This is suspicious. Who?
It could be Tokiko. If that's the case, then I'll want to present the Naix teachings. In order to further narrow it down, it should be the person who did this. Broken glass doll.
A Mame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because a Mame went to your room. And the reason Naix teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
She got infected with TC Purge.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Teleporting there again. Okay, good. My goodness. Well, it should be Naix teachings again. Mami knew about the Naix book if we had Tokiko's information here. She also knew about working class law. If Mami knows about this, she must have been in Tokiko's room. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious, but there's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be 4901095, whose significance I don't understand, but might be a date or location.
Amame, have you seen a book of Naix teachings? They only exist in Naix facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Naix president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Saw everything?
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Something between Terror and her, maybe? When she encountered him? It's written by Tokiko. Investigate Amame's behavior. A question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blank blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
That's true.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well.
That's true.
Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
His father's body. Elephant trinket's still there. What is this? Clothes? His outfit. None of these are ruined, huh? Create a free sign. So they have to be either damaged or right side, or what's the other one? Information and sound. None of these produce sound still. Still, the hints we got were about so far sound and information related to right side. Maybe we need to look at the body for something about the wound, even though it should be corresponding to right side as well.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
It looks whole though. Well, let's take a look.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
That's right.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out.
She was.
She wasn't even there.
Didn't even mention it was her dad.
Expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Fuck. No.
It's an elephant figure.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
None of these are particularly amazing in terms of time.
A body bag.
Yeah, they're all pretty high penalty. What about this?
It is a jacket.
8 seconds is the lowest I can get, I think.
I already told you I do not have a sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right?
It smells like petroleum-based detergent. I assume it was taken to the cleaners.
I'm guessing it's a smell she still remembers.
The question was no answer, says no right or wrong. Even so.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Even so, she always picked the right one. Ooh, that's trippy in between. I like how they actually made it to a transition zone. They didn't just like do a, what's it called, a single 2-dimensional just layer. So it's pretty cool that you can see. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, transition. Nice. Very cool.
Body bag.
What kind of evidence did they say they should present? Let's see.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
When the body was found?
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something.
I don't see the information about like what they're implying I should present. Which is, I already forgot. No, I need to remember my hotkeys.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
When the body was found was just in Studio de Vita, right? And then the other half was in Yoyagi Park.
A body.
When the body was found. When the body was found. None of these provide any information about when the body was found.
The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue
that.
evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
A body bag.
Well, might as well try that one. Show evidence. This is the only one I can think of. Was that right?
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
So that has been updated. A question that has no answer, so has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank.
"6 years ago, when she discovered Komeji's body, she came in close contact with Terror. Terror entered with Andy's Komeji's body on a stretcher. Naturally, Amame recognized this person as the killer of her father. Shoma's headphones.
Wait, when did I get this penalty? Oh my god, fucking... Whatever.
Shoma...
Let's put it on. It's not that bad, I guess, maybe.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's headphones.
If you don't know about using your shit negative timies on like cheap options, then you just definitely know way you could do this one. Show evidence for information and sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Yeah, some negatives are like mandatory. In fact, most are.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Did she place the...
Took Shoma's robot with her?
Did she place the body? Fucking Uru's body in the stadium?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Oh my god. That is obviously a lie. Holy shit.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, that was still a mystery. It completes my mind.
Without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. She did go to Horodori, as we heard from information trading about Lien seeing her go after Tokiko. Maybe she only went there because of the threat. Wow, that was a bit of a big bombshell. And he's got AG wrench. Wrench is not gonna be helpful, I think. To fix broken things. Oh, wait. This mask wasn't always half, was it? Yes, that's the right side. Even though it's left on our perspective.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Alright, right side secret, let's go. I think that was there all that time.
This
I just didn't
is
check it.
The statue at Horodori Institute?
There's a code behind it? But that was destroyed shortly after.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
She was there? While we were searching the slicer room. Remember, what we saw in the slicer room after was actually 6 years ago, but when we were going down was 6 years ago. Sorry, when we went there, it was in the present, but 6 years ago,
I thought I heard something.
that was...
I think you're just hearing.
I was going down right here. So that means she was there.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement.
Oh my god.
I suppose she was headed there on that day too.
So now we
But
have
she
evidence of
heard
the
her
robot
voices
and that she knows about the
scrambled to
slice
hide.
room.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Basement of Horodori Institute.
Are you accusing me?
Ugh.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an ABIS investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
We're still only on the 3rd mental lock. Jesus fucking Christ. There are like 8. A question with no answers has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. My god, this is quite the Somnium. Holy fucking shit. I guess it's just all 5 pieces of evidence then. Alright, well, one is... what's it called? We know that she knows about the basement. We know that she was responsible for putting the body there, so there's evidence that she may have actually used it. Putting Uru's body in the stadium, that is, so she must have used a slicer there. We know she has motive to kill Tokiko. This is the room into the basement. I'm not sure how that's relevant, honestly, though. And this is... killer of her father. Oh, this is a motive to kill Terror. And this is... I'm not sure what this is supposed to be proving, but...
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct?
Oh, wait!
Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you.
That code
is... You killed her to keep her quiet.
That code is proof she can access the basement at all. Because she was like the only one among the regular cast so far that hasn't really gone to the cathedral. But that proves that she can go there.
Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Killed Uru. Oh, why is it split between those two? Or maybe that's just a dream effect. Things are getting juicy. Killed Uru. Jesus Christ. Choose an answer? And so Mommy still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Does she blame her father's death on herself? For kind of like, you know, indirectly killing him by choosing to stay with his mother instead. With her mother, rather.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Ugh.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chose the mother. Okay, the only reason I picked father first was because they said which is easiest to lose, and it's like I picked the father as well, but apparently that meant pick the father to like stay with. Jeez, whatever. Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
Is that why his dad's clothes are part of his memories?
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
And that's how she started working at Sunfish.
I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you?
Very honest.
If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Okay, the price is getting expensive, so I think I'm gonna lie directly.
I lied in order to work.
That
if I
explains
didn't. I see. Okay. Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
But I have some free time, so if we cook at home, it would save money, right?
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were
I
here.
was a bit confused. From the sound of it, it sounded like she actually told the truth.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie. So she didn't notice her father's problem, and now she has regrets about that too. Because that eventually led to, you know, him carrying the body of Terror. Well, not Terror, of, what's his face? Jean? No, Uru. No, Jean.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Haven't seen her in a school uniform for a while.
Mommy. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No. That's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad.
Oh.
I need to support him.
Oh my gosh.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
She can't.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
These are getting so expensive!
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Wait, did she not pick this dad? Oh, damn it. Best friend.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
I guess this was a different phone call. Choose the best friend. Choose. Well, when was that? I'm just wondering about... what's it called? Apparently she was with Iris at some point? And that should have been... when? Shortly before finding Komeji's body, I suppose. Over here. So that was shortly after we synced, maybe. No, but... what? At some point they should have met, because... she agreed to... hide the body. Right?
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy.
Well, I guess it's slightly unchronological because when they saw the body, that was a very different time from when she saw Komeji's body. That was when his father saw the Jean's body in Studio de Baita. That was like at least a few days separate from when Komeji showed up, like in the same location. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
This was in Mame's... Oh my god, these questions! They're from the quiz show originally, from Mame's original Somnium. And they're being asked at us, but without the context of her own personal life. It just hit me, jeez. Be part of a plan, that was the truth in that, I suppose.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
What did she know about you, though?
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Shows the dangerous plan. I don't even know where my timer is at anymore. I guess no matter what, we'll just keep on going. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Guru saw Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Naix are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
I think there was like some mention of like an injury in his head at some point in the body. That is to say, either Jean or Uruz, can't really remember which.
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
How did she come into contact with him in the first place? Did she really just go to Naix Studios because Iris told her about it?
Why? Why do you just laugh about it?
So, sequentially, what's being implied here maybe is Mame killed Jean, or is about to, and this was in the basement, but that doesn't make sense either because that was all in Horodori Institute. But either way, I think that's Tokiko's threat over him. Maybe.
The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
This is it. Revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
The blow to the head, that was it.
You suffer the same pain.
Oof, that's an interesting sound.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Shows revenge. 198 shit, alright. I suppose it's just for the bonus eyeball in the end, and you need to perform extremely well in the beginning to make sure you have a second over. The End of Craving. Mizuki, Chapter 5, February 15th.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
She did say she had suicidal thoughts.
Will you talk to us?
So I'm gonna go try to clear this room first, and then I'll call it a day for today's stream. But we seem to have solved most mysteries, save for the very last one, which is, where is the nirvanA initiative being held? Didn't seem that Somnium gave us a hint of one, although it did give us our other revelations. Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Don't worry about me.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium? Actually, why did he meet up with Uru?
5 days ago, On February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori.
There you go. She did go there eventually. And that's the reason why she went after Tokiko. I wonder why.
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
That is bizarre.
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
Hardly, it's been days ago. February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Infatuation? Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know.
Well, her diary stated she had suicidal ideation, especially with what she did with Uru.
She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Wait, that was Amame that Ryuki was chasing. Why couldn't Ryuki see who it was? Seriously, the fuck? Fucking TC purge. Maybe, I don't know. Why did he follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well...
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
You are not making things any better, but okay. Rub salt in the wound.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add, including the location. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Yeah, that's like supposedly important for the nirvanA initiative. I still don't understand why.
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's right.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan.
And we still don't know why it's related to the nirvanA initiative.
There's meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Nisatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
Right, I just realized they're the same locations for Jin and
I wonder
Komeiji.
why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
True. It seems that he's using Komeiji as a substitute for Jin in that case.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
Using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
If we make an X, does it lead to Anyer?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
The intersection.
That's where the scene can occur.
Is it really just in between everything?
That would mean
the nirvanA initiative is happening at
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Ooh, this is so cool, but I have an idea. So, Yoyagi Park is over here. Stadium is over here. Misatan department store is over here. Okay, Misatan, Stadium. So these three over here. And Sekiba. Sekiba is over here. And Studio Device is over here. That's only 5 of them. Where's the other one? I need to remember. Okay, so Yoyagi Park as well as Sekiba High were 2 locations for Chikara. The stadium as well as God. Well, we didn't. Where is it? The Naix branch? Are we counting that? I don't think we're counting that. We're only counting the ones that were publicly shown, I believe. So, but yeah, the 4 in the top left seem to be correct. Studio Device is over here, though. Stadium. It was part of her plan to put it in Naix, though, so either way, there should be one in Naix. Studio Device, Naix. Oh my god, I can check these. Alright, gosh. Would have been easier to know earlier. Yoyagi, Stadium, Misatan, Sekiba High, Naix branch is checked off, and Studio Device. There wasn't one in Horodori, was there? Unless we're counting her other half, but I don't think we are. Tokiko's, that is. Between the warp and the left. What are these 2? Nothing here. Yoyagi and Ikume. Not Ikume, what am I saying? Sekiba High, Yoyagi makes an intersection over here and it connects to the stadium. The stadium and where's the other half? It's at Naix as well, is the thing. Naix over there connects to ABIS. I feel like it could be ABIS or Central Hospital. One or the other. Studio Device, which is Andy's Komeji as well as Misatan. In the stadium. There's 2 intersection points here. We see that the stadium is the center point for both Misatan as well as what's called Misatan and what was this? Studio Device, which are where Jean or Komeji's body was found. And over here, Yoyagi Park, as well as Sekiba High, that is the line. It also intersects with the stadium, and that's where Chikara's body was found, between those 2 points. And the stadium itself was especially a case where that was where Jean's body was found. And, well, more like Uru's. And Uru's other half was found in Naix, or at least in the underground of Naix. And this is also where we found Tokiko's body. And Tokiko's other body was found in the Institute of Genetics. I should check this off too. But that one was not actually publicized. There's an intersection between all of these, though. It would have to be Central Hospital, ABIS HQ, or the Kumurako office, which is definitely not that. So it could be ABIS HQ, but it could also be Central Hospital. I feel like it should be Central Hospital. If we're just talking about between them, like in the very middle, then it should be these 2. But There's just a bunch on the sides here that doesn't really make sense. Not the cleanest pattern, if you know what I mean. What's this one? Enda Residence? No, I don't think that'll be relevant. If we're looking at the intersection point between the stadium as well as Horodori, nothing really there except maybe Central Hospital, but it's not really that connected that well. And over here from let's go Naix to where's her other body have? Horodori. There's literally nothing between them. Okay, I'm gonna guess Central Hospital, but it's kind of not a very educated guess, honestly. Just like whatever's in between it. Okay, wow, we're actually picking where we go. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. Boss's residence? What is this? Boss's residence.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
Mama. Where's my joke answers? Matsushita Diner.
Their nirvanA initiative is happening there?
Yes.
It's not a lunch special.
The gigantic. Love that.
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
I'm fairly sure it's none of these. I'll pick these. Well, Police HQ. Actually, that's different from ABIS. Police HQ.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
Harbor Warehouse District.
You think so?
No.
I doubt it.
Kumakura office.
Moma Kumakura, the chairman. He might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
Ikumi Shrine.
Why the shrine? I don't think so.
Misatan.
On the night of the 13th, a rocket was shot off the rooftop of Misatan. But Terror said that was just a rehearsal.
Sekibia High.
Does that school even have any place that could hide a rocket? I haven't really been going to school, so I don't know.
Aioen.
Aioen? Our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces.
I do think it's Central Hospital, to be honest. Yoyagi Park.
Huh? You think so? I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Enda Residence.
My place? Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames!
You already threw it out.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
The stadium. Oh no, don't tell me it's actually stadium. No, I want to see the other answers. Sekibai. Oh my gosh, but there's already a body there. Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I was overthinking it. Yes, it was a stadium, after all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right, the stadium.
Man. I'm saying that all this time. Whatever, I was overthinking it. Stadium, 11:15. Ooh, that's a bit much. It's BTS, combined with the astronauts and the goons. I can't believe this is turning into a Rome Total War game.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
This world is a simulation. My body is someone else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. All with profound velocity beginnings of this great project with everyone else. But I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
I wasn't expected to
Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out
teleport
in every
here.
direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
You work fast.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's old-fashioned in the audience is something, but I would proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here, at this hollow stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. Mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
Maybe like 2 more streams or 1 more, honestly.
Where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
Tungsten again?
The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
They seem a bit hostile.
What time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Well, I guess I'm not saving and quitting right away.
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But... Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Are we really not gonna see any Marco? Where's my Marco at? Where's my Marco AI? I'm gonna have a dance off.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Alright, time for the QTs.
Yeah.
I can see you clearly not fighting in there, Mizuki. She just stares him down while they surround her.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
X-ray activate.
Wow, a single bullet shot. They did it. Was that lightning? Did she just do Shikuchi? Ugh, no. They're too far apart. 80. Now you use AD? Come on. They're using like left and right before, and now you're saying it's 80. That's confusing.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but... Anyway.
Yeah, I was confused there.
Here. Got it?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Alright. Hop out.
Leave this to me.
Hey, her propeller actually came in Halfield. She like randomly had those propellers before.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
These are the least impressive hired goons I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of anime.
Where's the rocket?
Alright, Dust Note.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
What about the eyeballs? Are they not metallic?
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
This time my servants awaken. I told you, I can read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I'm pretty sure we, like, physically hit a bunch of them.
The neural circuits in your brains are almost fired. In other words, your minds are glitching out.
Is it not contagious, too?
How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Imagine I did more if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled.
Really?
Maybe Reagan is technically its lore, I'm all recalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
I'm fairly sure for the majority we have already been using our metal pipes, so... And there's like 2 of us using metal pipes instead of the revolver, or evolver rather.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
These are thermo.
Before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
Very cool, Mizuki. No one was even near her. That was okay. Y'all have guns, right? You don't need to get close. I'll have you know I pressed all of them. I know. Bullets, Mizuki's weakness in every game.
Get rid of them!
Roger that.
Oh yeah, where the fuck you been? Oh yeah, he was watching the
Kept you
the
waiting,
explosives
huh?
or something.
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
I feel like this game turned into a completely different genre just now.
The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
It's Kizzy! And Leonasi.
You guys, you're here too?
BB and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running muck. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside, and... everyone is here! Including Shoma for some reason. The Keyblade is here again. Fucking Keyblade Master.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
She's the same age as you.
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean
Friendship.
The detonator.
Yes, the detonator.
It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Right, it's
the only way to stop it from
it's a
spreading.
viral infection, so it would be destroyed by heat.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Ceremony is almost over. There are less than 2 minutes left. We're so close. The simulator war is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Alright, Leon. I'm glad they brought Ota and Iris back. I mean, I don't really care much about Iris, but it's they have cool new redesigns, so might as well show them off more often.
Yeah. Let's go!
What the fuck?
I just found it. Is that Mova's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
I was like, how is Kissy gonna help?
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Never mess with anyone on a wheelchair. Fun fact, all wheelchairs are equipped with that.
Where are they?
Someone got shot there.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
For real.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Yeah!
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes! Hurry!
You must be running on Hunter x Hunter time for these past 10 minutes.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead!
We'll handle things here!
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Yeah! Oh, there goes all the progress to get up there. We didn't see the both, so he not dead. Fiction rules 1-1. Yeah, pretty much. 80. X. Space. Enter. Should go into esports, competitive QTE player.
Still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Gonna ET this shit? Is there a ramp there? Oh wait, it has rockets, right? There's that fucking motorcycle. Oh, I see it's plot relevant.
Just a little more. It can't be.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch up to that. She's making her way up.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb!
Pretty different from the investigation game we were playing just earlier. Oh my gosh! Hope you hear my very loud spacebar.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
TC Purge, more like TC Purge. Sorry, I can't think of a better joke in that time. TC Purged. I mean, yeah, but I thought that was a bit too not modified at all. We did it! We did it! Cuisine with a machine gun or a rifle gun. Clown moment. Let's put on that makeup on you. Honk honk.
Success.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you.
Mizuki?
Ah, jeez.
Can we hear Marco, please? Or do they just not have a voice actor in time by the time they reach this plot point? I doubt that's the case, but... Look at that, they gave them all unique running animations. That's so cute. We did it, everyone. Wow, this is a while later. February the 22nd, Braver Than All Flowers, Epilogue. So 1 week later. It lagged, what happened? No, you should rewind, I didn't see any drop frames. This HQ, 9:30, but we kind of just saved world. You know, no big deal. Just not...
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Almost as tingly as Renju made you feel? Too soon. Yeah, Date is apparently a balloon enthusiast. I saw a bunch of them at something in this just jar. Well, is that what it looks like? But it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space, of course. Maybe only eat insects to survive. Alright.
If this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Yeah, that's...
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just...
I mean, it's sound and logic, but in terms of falsifiability, that's a different story. Red Lantern. It gets annoying, just think about it. Shelves?
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Ryuki? Don't lie to me.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Wait, what am I doing? I'll investigate this room some other time. I just realized. Jeez, I'm finally free. But yeah. It is a week later. Let's save this game and go ahead and hop off now. I got distracted there for a second, almost forgot what I was doing. But yeah, let's finish this game for now. Oh my god! Oh my god, my god, my god. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was the majority of the end. So I don't fully need to repeat everything. I think I went over everything enough when they were revealing the truth bombs as it was happening. I can tell you that the next part of this stream series, if it's going to be anything like the first game, it's going to be somewhat long and also partially uneventful, but also partially just, you know, bonus dialogue and also telling you about just the loose ends of what happened with everyone at the end. So expect that from... Oh, hello, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Wow, let's say hi next time. But yeah, thank you for dropping hello right at the very end. Nice to see you. But yeah, quite the genre shift halfway through there, but I the Somnium Files did occasionally have like genre shifts like that, especially whenever there was a scene with a bunch of mobs. Big clown moment for Tokiko and Terra in the end, but what can you do? My head exploded. I know, right? That's gonna be the theme of the next game. The Somnium Files head expansion, and then it's just a bunch of victims who's had their head exploded from playing the first 2 games, no doubt. But yeah, damn, every single kind of uncertainty I had with this game about inconsistencies have been resolved 100% because of the big plot twist of the interleaved timelines. And supposedly, Ryuki contacted TC Purge, which was explaining his hallucinations, and he grew resistant to it. But I still don't understand how he got it in the first place. Maybe I'm just forgetting it's the original point he got it. Maybe it was during the explosion arc, but I feel like he's been having hallucinations even before then. Although they did mention in the hospital that he had some stuff like that before too. But besides that, how I felt about the story. I was not. That's so bizarre. I was not expecting the final Somnium to be Mame's. That's kind of a big, you know, out of field throw ball, whatever the term is. It's coming from left field. Just usually you expect it to be the final killer, or at least someone very important to the case. But instead, it's this person who seemed to hide from relevance the entire time and seemed to be hiding something. But we learned all about her story now in terms of how she ended up being a killer. Although I don't know what's making a big deal. This person is like a convicted, you know, serial killer as well as, well, not convicted, but determined serial killer, and someone who literally just tried to do the same with a bunch of other people through the TC Purge virus. UCHIKOSHI threw us into a simulation. My life is a simulation right now, jeez. Get me out of here! I need to reach Moksha. And yeah. Let it be known here, folks, that at the very end of this game, well, very near end, I am Team Leonacy. So I have stopped believing in the Church of Gen, and I am now a believer of the Leonacy cult. What's called a Nonuplex? Who's that? Nice. What's that? I only know Leonacy. Anyways, yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I believe the biggest revelations were between the previous stream as well as this stream. The previous stream just explaining the fragility of identity and its tight association with someone's physical appearance. And that was what misled us in the beginning. Tokiko seemed like a cool character, but she also seemed like the biggest enigma in terms of motives. I was immediately attracted to the design and her way of speaking, but in the end, it seems her motives are kind of split. So yeah, not as decisive of characters as I thought she was. She seemed to, kind of sway between this mother figure who has pity and emotion to someone who genuinely believes in the teachings of Naix, to, someone who feels suicidal, to someone who actually felt moksha, to then this person who wanted to go through with it, to this person who didn't seem to express any feelings when she saw her son being killed, or at least Uru. Now that I think about it, oh my goodness. Like, yes, it was for the nirvanA initiative. I wonder how, the parents would even agree with Uru to have a gene spliced like that, or sliced rather, because they put in so much effort to have him put together with his organs. I may need to review the diary again. There's a lot of information from him, but that was quite a few streams ago when we revealed that diary. It seems very important, which was a way to review that more than something. But anyway, thank you for joining me. I may want to change something up because Shom is not the most important character in the stream, but whatever. Anyways, thank you for joining me today. I've said that like a million times. There will be a conclusion stream tomorrow, most likely. Not tomorrow, sorry, not Monday. Probably Monday, because my weekends are pretty full and Fridays are my work days and all that. So, yeah. I will see you then. I hope you enjoy your weekend and also the rest of the Hostmo event if you're playing that. And yeah, that's it. See you around, Zavi, Xenu, and Joe, and anyone else looking. Peace out and have a good day. Bye-bye.